What's up? What's up? Jeez, you guys are quick. I'm trying, Tuna. Get the double trade, I'm trying. What's up? What's going on, guys? This should be a chill stream. Hopefully, just a lot of rolling. Hopefully little rolling at this point, but we have a lot of trait rerolls, so. Oh boy. That's it. Gotta gamble. Hey, welcome back. Gotta gamble. Oh my god, back to back. Back to back sovereign. Yeah, that would be nice. Yeah, only if it's double trait. Holy moly. Man, I got the hiccups. Holy. It's hilarious. Dude, I've had the hiccups for hours right now. It's not good. What double trait? It's got to be sovereign dupe. If it's sovereign capitalist and it does spawn two, that would be great. What's up, Shishkro? What's up, Vod? What's up, Secret Agent? I see you guys. Mula, what's up, Mello, Vod, Tuna? What's going on, guys? Welcome. That's hilarious, dude. I keep hiccuping. What's even the chance? I don't know. Someone do the math, I guess. I don't know what's the base chance of a sub trait. That's what I'm not sure. Solve cap if it works. Because unfortunately capitalist sovereign doesn't work. So maybe it'd be nice for it to work. What's the base rate first off for a sub trait? Is it what, 12%, 15? How many double mythics? I have 2. I was trying to put one more on Gilgamesh, but we're about almost 200k in and nothing on him. So the 2 that we have are on Eto. We have a capitalist sovereign, and for Boros we have a sovereign seraph. So Good lord. Yeah, so we have two double mythics right now. It was hilarious. A lot of people didn't believe this was my comp. Just like stream for real cooked. What do you mean? So Senku gives money, but I'm also trying not to. So a lot of people were saying you could use multiple Souls of Riches and make enough money with the zero costs. The issue is that if Gappy hits max level, it'll reset his damage counter again. So the team I posted is doing wonders. I appreciate it. Yep. You know, some people were thinking it's rage bait, but the thing is like, if your units are all zero cost, where does your money go? It goes straight to Gappy. That's kind of like the point. You know? You could see in my post, like, some people were freaking out because it was capitalist. And they were pissy because I used Senku. But the amount of money I'm trying to control is pretty deliberate. Too much money and Gappy levels up too fast, right? And then he doesn't scale within the time you need it. That's the issue. Oh, it's definitely worth going for Gilgamesh. Because a Sovereign Dupe Gilgamesh will spawn 4. So that would be literally insane. That's definitely the next one I'm rolling up. What's up, Null? What's going on, brother? I've just been AFKing ACC. Actually, let me see if I've been getting packs, because it never went off, but I think one day they did a server reset and I stopped getting rewards. No, I'm at 4 or 5 million. Did I manage any SOV dupes yet? No, not yet. We have a Capitalist Sovereign and a SOV Seraph. That's the dream right now. SOV dupe. I'm rolling on stream. I know it's just gambling, but everyone loves Gamba, and if we hit it on stream, I think people will be pretty hyped. You're looking at the Holy Grail video. What is a good amp unit instead of Uta? Yeah, but Capitalist Sovereign doesn't spawn 2. Because I have Capitalist Sovereign Eto, and it says 2, but it won't spawn 2. I want to. I just really want to spawn 2 Gappies. The Holy Grail video. What is a good amp unit instead of Uta? Any of the amp units we've talked about. The problem is, I don't know if you have Fang. I don't know if you have. Depends what your team is, you know. Like honestly, that's really what it does. Depends on what's in your roster. Because I don't know if you have limited units, I don't know if you have any specialty units or whatever, so you can really get creative and use anything that increases your team's damage or decreases the enemy damage. I know a lot of people have been trying to turn me to use Eto. I actually don't think Eto's defense reduction works. I've tried it. I haven't gotten very different results yet. So I'm not sure how it works. Golden Will is very important. It's a stacking damage buff that you deal more to the enemy. So it's actually very effective. It's very good. Yeah, Golden Will is extremely important. Especially now with the new gear, it's easy to get him a 0 cost with very low attack speed. No. No, I haven't done all the towers on ACC. We can actually try to jump on while we roll. The thing was, in ACC, I haven't been able to keep up doing towers every day. I literally get home from work and finish more work after I eat, take care of the kids, and then I crash. So I really haven't had time to like sit down and play, or sit down and do my towers every single day. Yeah, I've genuinely been busy this week, so typically it's like the weekends I'm able to keep up. Even like today, instead of like jumping on and stuff, you're making a maintenance macro. Oh, nice. That's a good idea. That would be peak, man. The game needs it. The game needs it, man, because there's so many good things to do to macro, but yeah. It does the tower. Nice. Yeah, I mean, the biggest issue for me is like I just genuinely cannot keep up doing all the little dailies. Because then it becomes chore based, right? The best thing is the explorations. You know, the best thing is explorations. If those were automatic and you had to be online to actually leave it automatic, that would be perfect. That's what the game should turn to. But the game shouldn't need to have that extra macro, you know? But it's fine, it's fine. It's extra daily rewards, incentive to log on, I get it. I don't mind it. But yeah, I just genuinely cannot keep up with it. It's been a lot. Like, I mean, even today went out to get some decorations and stuff for Halloween, so decorate up the outside. Make the kiddos happy, you know? Dude, my hiccups have not gone away, dude. This is pissing me off. It's been most of the day. Holy cow. Alright, who's got the cheat code for hiccups? This is hilarious, dude. Oh, man. That's funny. Appreciate the support. Thank you for subscribing. Dang, we're actually pretty close to 5K. Oh, hold breath and big gulps of water. Okay, okay. I'll do that first. Let's see. You guys listen to the background music for a minute while I Yeah, I'll keep playing around with the breath and big gulps of water. Good plan. We'll see how it works. Mackerel do story. Is that from what, HK2 or Python? What's up, Gustavo? What's going on, brother? Guys, if you need a role for your units in ARX, you can feel free to join me. We can. This is like gambling in Vegas. The more people hit the same machine, better the odds. That's I'm dying right now. That's yeah, it's just a sport at this point, right? Dude, somebody's getting sovereign dupe at some point. Somebody's gonna be getting sovereign dupe at some point. There's no way we're not. Like, it's bound to happen. I've rolled already 30k, and then I was like, let me start streaming. So it's bound to happen, guys. You did 100k-ish earlier, nice. So before all this, I've done 180k on Gilga. Then we got Gappy, so I'm starting to do Gappy. I'll go back to doing Gilgamesh after Gappy's done. Just because Gilgamesh is the same kind of boat, you're gonna want SOV dupe on him as well. But this is good. This is good the way it is right now for Gappy. We'll keep going. Gappy just needs the second trait. There's no doubt about it. We have to settle for SOV dupe at this point, or dupe SOV, you know? We can't settle for anything less. Like 2 copies, infinite damage, it's over. That's it. Because that would be sick then. The new dungeon team would be like all 0 cost units, and then just Gappy just destroying the enemy, dude. Because, I mean, still doing billions of damage is just insane. Yeah, SOV Cap is good too. If SOV Cap summons too, we'll take SOV Cap, right? Yeah. No, you're not wrong. It's just it can't beat Cap SOV, I guess, unless they ever fix it. So I mean I understand that his trade-off is the money. I get it that the trade-off is how much money he costs to upgrade. He's just still insanely powerful. Something about an infinite damage unit that scales is just very, very, very powerful. It's just too much. I know they plan on doing a bunch of numbers rebalancing, but I think obviously, you know, he's a beyond unit. He'll still be on top. But in terms of like speed runs and stuff, obviously, you know, you're not gonna always first pick Gappy for speed runs. You know, Eto is by far one of the better picks, especially with her range numbers. So, especially when you start talking range or movement speed, you know, Jinwoo is an even better choice for a lot of speed clears, depending on the maps you're doing. So, it really just depends. Really just depends. No, I didn't because Dio is still bugged, right? Like he doesn't have his ult, and then Dio obviously is bugged to where if you upgrade him to the max and then you summon, he does billions, which doesn't make any sense. So I'm definitely not reading anything wrong. I don't see anywhere that says he's supposed to do that. And then if you upgrade him, he loses all his damage buffs. So Dio's definitely not working properly. So, hey, appreciate the support. Thank you for subscribing. Yeah. Thank you for subscribing, guys. That's awesome. Guys, if you haven't yet, smash the like button on this stream. It's a huge help. We've been growing the channel quite a bit, and I'm very grateful for the support. I see a lot of folks really like the team videos, making guides, making builds. A lot of people like it. I think it is getting, it's still short and concise, but I'm still adding enough detail to where, you know, you shouldn't have to ask about replacements or curses because I show everything to include how to add multiple souls on one team. So yeah, I think people's been enjoying those videos. My recent one seemed to do really well actually. The zero cost units plus Gappy. Yeah, I know. They were doing well, and I saw how fast that people really enjoyed my team with zero cost and Gappy. I think Capitalist is severely underrated in this game. I think there's a lot of glaze for duplicate, but there's an advantage to having more money to either, you know, level up a unit or to have units continue to spawn even if one dies, right? That's the big advantage between Capitalist and Dupe. Dupe, you're kind of bound to the unit, right? They're linked together, so if one dies, the other has to like stand there and keep fighting by himself. So, and then with the new gear too, it's easy to get very, very low cost with good attack speed with Capless. So I don't compromise much cooldown attack speed. Yeah, it's quite good. So. Yeah, appreciate you guys tuning in. If you haven't yet already, just smash the like button. Huge, huge help. Minus 14, 13. I mean, that's good for now. That's good for now, man. You're gonna want double negative 15s. You're gonna want minus 15, minus 15. It's possible. It's just rare. Honestly, I wouldn't roll curses, brother, until they actually drop the auto curse. Because I can't get around the whole auto curse or not auto cursing. Yeah. Yeah, I mean it needs it. What's up, Mello? I see you. What's good, Elephant Sean? What's up? What's up? Yeah, I mean 14-13 is good. I wouldn't keep going unless you want to min-max and get 15-15 and just go for the largest reduction possible. That's something, like I said, I plan on going for all those min-max stats after they drop auto curse. We just can't be auto cursing right now. There's no way. Yeah, there's no way. We can't just roll curses right now. Dude, it's such a headache. So typically for curses now, I just go for one stat over two. It's just a headache. Minus 15 ability damage. I mean, that's pretty good. Yeah, I wouldn't keep rolling after that either. Did you get Trunks Elephant, Sean? If you rolled Trunks, you should be able to do all that stuff. I dropped a pretty good guide for beginner players. So, holy moly. Yeah, if you haven't seen that guide yet, I'd definitely check it out. A lot of it is going to involve farming on your own and then maybe reaching out for help and stuff, but Sovereign Black Reaper right now. So Black Reaper is okay. Um, I still think Trunks is just really good, man, because you can play with garbage units and let them die and he'll just carry. Yeah, Trunks is still solid. Dude, you know what? We might try to get Sovereign Dupe on Trunks at some point. That would be probably really strong. It probably doesn't scale up to big leagues now, but it's still a strong unit. We'll see in the future, depending on how many rerolls. Can you show me your dungeon team so I can pause, please? Oh, that's a good point. So I don't have a dungeon team now. I was actually considering making one. Do you think that'd be a good idea? To make a dungeon team video? You think that would go over well? Something updated? It's been a while since I've tried to do dungeons, but maybe it's worth. You need a dungeon team for real? You said yes, please, yes. That's 2 yeses. I don't, at least 150 portals. Yeah. I mean, okay, look, how about this? When I get... I'm gonna keep rolling right now, okay? The goal of this tonight is to roll as much as I can to try to get a Sovereign duplicate Gappy, okay? Worst case, by the end of the night, I'll try to maybe cobble something together. I do have some good picks, so we'll see. Poochie is probably up there now as probably one of the ones to bring for sure. Might actually end up playing a zero cost Esdeath with it's probably zero cost Esdeath with Seraph. Esdeath should still be good with Shenron. So, what dungeon? The new one? The Holy Grail dungeon? Is that the preferred one now to the climb? I know the lane is shorter. The lane's a little shorter, so might be easier to manage. Is zero cost Gappy team good for Gilgamesh stage? Honestly, no. You can use the team if you want, but I would just use Void Mask. I would use Eto and Void Mask. I have some videos dropped. I didn't include Void Mask because it was a bug, but it seems like it's back, so they don't care. So Void Mask is still good right now. So I would definitely go default Void Mask and get 20-second runs. Yeah, that's what I would try to do. Yeah, that's genuinely what I'd do if I'd go back to farming for Gilga. But there's no need to use Dio, Jinwoo, and Gappy if you use Void Mask and Void Mask insta-kills. That makes sense? Vod just got dupe. Good lord, congrats, brother. Damn, Nightbot got you. You got SOV dupe Gappy, that's peak. Congrats, Vod. Hell yeah. That's the dream, man. So I told you somebody's getting it. Somebody's getting it. They did patch Void Mask. However, it's fixed now. They fixed it. They brought it back. Yeah, they brought the void mask back. So, it is by far worth using. I would use that over everything else. There's, like, you gotta think, the insta-kill mechanic is so strong, and now if you use Void Mask and you have a bunch of other people with Void Masks, I think the lowest time we got was about 9 to 12 seconds. You can finish that stage in 9 to 12 seconds and guarantee you're getting Gilgamesh very, very quickly. I mean, it's all chance, sure, but I'd rather do it in 9 to 12 seconds than finish it in 55, right? You're getting significantly more runs in between the time it takes. So, yeah. And Void Mask is pretty, like, low effort to use, so. Like, there's not much to him. Yeah, I think a new player starting the game, you could probably just run Void Mask. I wonder if you could do that at, like, very low level. You just start the game, play a few units, and then Void Mask your way to victory. It's probably doable. You'd need a little more money, though, to spawn stuff, but it's probably doable. I don't think that'd be the best beginner guide, though. That wouldn't clear things for a while. Best trait for Void Mask? Oh, I'd use Dupe for Void Mask. You'd want both of them at the same time trying to attack. Yeah, you'd want the best odds of, you know, them beating him. Plus, you'd be able to summon like 4 or something. Do we know anything about the next update? I can't remember if they sneaked. No, I don't think we really know anything. Yeah, I don't think we really know anything about the next one. We're just gonna let them cook, dude. You just gotta let them do the thing and cook. Did they do a little map sneakage? What map was it? Let me see. Let me see. You know what? Actually, this map is really nice, by the way. I know it's simple, but it's bright and looks clean. I don't think it's just the pictures either. I think it actually looks good. Like, it looks great, actually. The map actually looks good on this one. Like, tell me not, right? The map looks actually pretty clean. The one they dropped. Looks like something straight out of The Legend of Zelda or something. You know what? As much as I want them to do, you know, things as fast as possible, at the same time, just gotta let them do their thing. Need a quality of life update. Yeah, it's true. Quality of life would be very good. You hate luck? Why is that? That's true. They didn't say anything, but at the same time, they didn't promise anything either, if that makes sense. Like, yes, we anticipate every week they're doing an update. Ideally on a Saturday, but sometimes it just pivots. What's up, Kakashi? At least they're not making empty promises on it. I don't think they were like, hey, the update is today, and then they didn't do it this time. You know? So. Hollow Knight sneak on AV. Yeah. Look, I'll be honest with you. Tower defenses have gone a little uninteresting. I'll try them out. I'll try out the Hollow Knight stuff, but I haven't even farmed Broly with how boring it was. It sucks too because we got some new Vanguards already for the game. I feel like the tower defense thing is getting stale right now. Like even for ALS, it seems like they're having a hard time coming back. And like I said, I think it has to do with like end game grind and what the end game design looks like. Because right now, people are just in the habit of just like publishing new updates, new animes, and hoping people keep grinding. I think just the community as a whole is burnt. Like the community as a whole is burnt because you jump from game to game doing the exact same grind, and guess what? It's like, it's just not good. But even AV, it's the same thing, dude. Right, it was painful and not even a fun grind, correct. But like every game does the same thing, even AV, the difference is their speed of updates is just significantly slower. So it doesn't feel as bad for a minute. Because you're able to kind of grind out the updates and keep up. And your units don't get replaced right away because you have 3 weeks to play with them. But it's the same kind of power creep. It's nothing different. Yeah, it's nothing unique. Hey, what's good, Logan? What's up, what's up? Like, everyone is focused on making new content for a new stage for a new unit that does a little more damage. But there's no end game evolving. There's nothing evolving into the end game grind. Not yet. So I think when we see that change be made, it's going to be a lot better for tower defense genre in general. Like I think the roguelike is a good attempt, but it just has to be done better. It's not as fun right now. You maxed out Gappy and Evo Dio and you're working on Wonder of You. Nice, it's a good one. He's a strong unit, I don't know. I know he's based on enemies attacking. He could be very, very good in dungeons, actually, especially in high tier. It just depends. Yeah, it'll be worth trying in the future when I go back to doing dungeons at some point. We'll see when. Right now, the resources have been good in this game, so it feels like you're able to, get ahead, get a little more rerolls in. So the whole point now is just luck in this game and being able to try to roll for double mythic. And then just the more double mythics you have, the better off you are, really. How many rerolls on average to hit Sovereign Dupe? No idea. Could be a lot, man. Sovereign Dupe is extremely rare. We've only gotten Sovereign Seraph on Boros and Capitalist Sovereign on Eto. So it's an extremely rare find. Dude, what sucks here is I'm gonna roll for hours and still not even make a dent. Oh man, I'm gonna roll for hours and not make a dent on this game. Crazy stuff. Yeah, that's crazy work. Yeah, I genuinely just have to keep doing this before I farm for more. It was funny, I was at 200k and I was like, oh, let me open my capsules. And I had another 75k rerolls just dropped into my account. I'm like, well, there goes my time. So let me roll. It's almost bad having this many rerolls. That's hilarious. We went from having too little rerolls to having just a problem with rolling this much. Thank you. Yeah, I hope so too, man. I think SOV Capitalist also spawns too, so we would take that for sure. It's less about the HP and damage and more just about the second placement. So. No. So if you open the capsules, just exit the game. If you open the capsules, open all the capsules and then exit the game. And as soon as you go back in, all the capsule rewards are just still in your bag. Because all you're doing is bypassing the screen by exiting the game. Yeah. You're wasting time. Just exit the game. It works. It's super easy. Yep. But now we have all these Black Reaper capsules and Funny Valentine capsules. And it's just kind of funny because you just have all this gear. I feel bad wasting time in Expedition now, I can't lie. Like I mean, it's nice at how good the capsules are, but still. Like, bro, the capsules are peak compared to Expedition rates. Expedition rates were so bad. I think not enough people were getting the new gear, so they were like, man, we gotta give some easier way to get the gear, because this is dumb. Like, dude, everyone should have max of all the gear now. Yeah, it should be like 50. 50, I think, is the max per gear piece. Yeah, but I mean, I feel like after Swarm, I really didn't need any other resources. Like, Swarm covered all my resources for the most part. Is the Ascension quest bugged? For who? Yeah, I'm not opening all the gear capsules, because I have a feeling maybe there's an opportunity some of them change, or they just make new gear capsules, or they add better rewards to them. Who knows? There's no sense in opening them now, the extra gear. I wasn't able to get Jotaro yet. Oh, you have to keep him in your first slot. Either keep him in your first slot or have him be the only unit in your party and then have other people carry you. There's two ways to do it. Some people were saying you were able to get the credit by keeping him in slot 1. Yeah, if you put him in your first slot and you bring your other units, it should work. That's what people were saying in chat. Yep, it's that easy. I don't know how to get Dio's damage on Jotaro quest. That's the only one I'm missing, because Dio's damage is just not registering. Even though mine is shiny as well. Yeah. You just AFK'd Ascension with him in my squad and it worked. Hold on. Let me try it. He was first slot. Yeah, I mean, we'll try. Hopefully it works. With Dupe or Sovereign, I still don't really use Dio because I don't see him affecting the enemies or affecting allies. You have to understand, Dio is bugged. His ult is not available. You get that? It's like it's just not there. Like he's not working properly, so I can't really recommend a build around him where he doesn't work well in the first place. So, I mean his ult isn't even there. There's no sense in me like making a build. That's just clickbait, you know, at that point. I can't promote a unit that's just not fixed right now. Because then you're not going to get the same results when they fix him or change him. That makes sense? It's just like a waste of resources really on the side afterwards. Alright, so this is me doing damage and stuff. Let's see. Let's see if Dio actually registered damage. Nothing. See what I'm saying? He did no damage. Hold on, hold on. Let me see here. Let me see if this one works. No, I was asking Scoobs and he was saying that you would need a fresh one. So let me see. Does the fresh one work? Oh, fresh one worked. Fresh one worked. Hey, fresh one worked. All right. So let's go level up this Dio thing. No, I haven't beaten the Lunar Tower. No. It's not that it's fixed. You had to Evo a Dio this update, and if you Evoed the Dio this update and used it, then it worked still. But if you used an older Dio, it didn't work. So I made a new Dio to transfer shiny because I thought it had to be shiny Dio registers the ability. It registers the damage. But it didn't work that way. So you have to make a new Dio. Yeah, it sucks. Correct, because you evoed it the day of the update. So now we gotta, like, just invest some stuff into this real quick. Yeah, let's invest into some stuff. I mean, at least we'll be able to get Jotaro. I don't care. I just want to finish getting the last Ranger unit. We can try him out later and stuff. You know what? Yeah, let me focus on this afterwards. Let me I mean, the damage I think registers right away, so it should be pretty quick, right? It's 50 bill. He hits billions pretty quick. So, yeah, I don't care. We'll just use the stat things. Uh 50 normal attack damage, non-ability. I mean, that's fine. Shouldn't be that bad. Just drop skeleton. We can do it later. I don't want to roll for him yet. Yeah, let me just hurry this up. Just anything with attack damage. A little. There we go. Perfect. Great. Alright, back to rolling on Gappy. You think you've been in my private servers longer than pub? It's funny. Well, we're back to rolling for Gappy. Cool, at least now we know we can get Jotaro. Finish getting him. Hey, what's going on, Seal? Been a minute. Welcome. Try to get double sovereign. I'm trying my best to get dupe sovereign. So. Or sovereign dupe. How's the family going? Thank you for asking. Family's going well, brother. Everyone's good. Yep. Everyone is good. Can Gappy change souls now? I don't think so, no. Yeah, everyone's doing good, man. We're still trying to figure out what we're gonna do for Halloween this year. My family and I, you know, my wife and kids, we did pirates last year. Went over really well. We look good. We look good as a team. But we're trying to figure out what to do this year. Can I even get double sovereign? I don't know. It's a good question. I think so. I think so. Minions. You can change souls on Gappy or Gappy Evo? Because I thought Gappy Evo you could not change souls. On the Beyond unit? I have a 0 yen placement team, yes. Because I want all my money to go to Gappy. It's like a common sense thing that I've been... Oh, I didn't know you can change souls on Gappy. That's cool. So they fixed it. 47k, yeah, I don't know about that. I mean, maybe you can get it in just 10 rerolls. You never know. It's super rare though. It's a tough find, but it's doable, you know. Yeah, we can do it. SOV+DUPE, here we come. What is my job? Actually, you know what? That's not a known fact. I think there's like 2 or 3 of my viewers from day one that I think they've been around long enough, they've figured out what I do. But they've actually been respectful enough not to spread it around. Yeah. Not that it'd be disrespectful. I've been gatekeeping this. I don't gatekeep much, but yeah. Frankie leaked it. That's funny. Wait a second. Gustavo, DM me it. Hold on. DM me it. Because I wonder if he was baiting and he said random stuff or he actually did leak it. Now I want to see. Yeah, hold on. You gotta DM it to me. You have to. I think Lerb knows. I think Lerb knows. I really haven't like given out clues or anything. I think some people would be able to know. I think some people will be able to know. Yeah. But I have been in fact gatekeeping it for right now. There's nothing wrong with what I do, but I don't say much. Damn, Gus, we'll see. No. Okay, it's not. Okay, no, it's not actually though, Gustavo. So my degree though is in psychology. Gatekeeper ain't supposed to open gates yet. My degree, my actual bachelor's degree is in psych. Yeah. I do have a master's though. I do have a master's as well. I do have a master's. I think if I told you my master's and then I told you what I would do for my doctorates, I think it would be a dead giveaway. I mean, it would absolutely be. It's not. I think that's just giving it away. So. You might have forgot. No, no, you're good. You're good. Ain't your job YouTube? I wish, dude. Tell us. No, I can't. I can't. I would rather your viewership be predicated on the content than on what I do. If that makes sense. When the day come, we the day ones, come on, tell us. Am I trying to get double trait? Yeah, I'm trying to get double trait. Yeah. We'll see. I think there was one viewer who actually guessed it right, but I can't lie. In the moment I did lie and I said no, it wasn't. There was definitely one viewer who guessed it right in the moment. Yeah. Where am I from? Right. I'm originally from New York. That's the state I'm from. I'm a chiropractor? No, no, definitely not a chiropractor. What's the question? They're trying to figure out what I do for a living. Because I got wife, kids, and then for me, I don't, YouTube's not my main job, right? It's not this. Yeah, I know one viewer guessed the job, but I definitely did lie and like say no, it wasn't. I know that for sure. I don't mind admitting it. I never said my job in a past stream. I've only said what my degree was, my bachelor's at least, not my master's. My bachelor's is in psych. I do have a master's. I'd like to go for my doctorates, so it's one of the reasons I am streaming too, was like to generate a little more side funding. Which honestly, surprisingly enough, we might actually get there if the channel builds up more. Like shockingly, there's a good chance I'm able to like fund it in the future. I just have to hit like 50K probably. How old am I? I will be 30 this year. This month actually. This month I'll be 30. Yeah. I feel like a therapist. I do have pretty decent people skills. I can get triggered at times, which is kind of funny. I think everyone can, quite literally, and sometimes you just let it go. It's kind of funny, but I do have good people skills. Yeah, I do lead people, lead a team and stuff. So I do get stuff going on. Time to go back every stream. It's a big hunt, yeah. I'm a lawyer, no. That would be cool though. I think a lawyer would be pretty cool. I feel like that's a lot. Me in high school? No. 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 When is the last time I called my mom? I talk to my mother every Saturday-ish. Saturday and Sunday. This way she can talk to my kids too, and I'll say hi, and then she's actually coming over for my birthday, so she'll be here with my family. It'll be very nice. Would a lawyer be able to play Anime Rangers though? Probably not. I feel like you'd be too busy. When's my birthday? The 17th of this month. 17th of this month. Yep. Do I have a son? Yeah, I got 4 monsters. I got 4 kids. I sound like your band director. The professor. He's a top 100 leaderboard. If I have let him stream as me. I mean, he's 6. He's 6. I mean, I do have my older one. I could let him do that. He saw actually some of the funds that were being made just from a few of my videos. He was shocked to see. It was like the videos were doing well, and he was like pretty surprised. Yeah. 6, 7. Hey, appreciate the support. Thank you for subbing. Thank you very much. Yeah, we're getting there. I'm telling you, dude, that'd be the goal. Life's short, man. You gotta make sacrifices here and there, but it would be insanely awesome to like have one of these jobs doing this online and stuff. Do any of them play ARX? No. One was big on playing Blue Lock Rivals. Big on playing Blox Fruit. Like deep into Blox Fruit. Like maxed out into Blox Fruit. Clash of Clans. Clash Royale. We played Blue Lock Rivals on stream one time, and then you guys thought it was me playing. It wasn't. My son was actually the one behind the wheel. He was just killing people. Yeah, it was actually pretty funny. Sports. You know what? I've never been a huge sports guy. Mostly weightlifting, powerlifting, running, rock climbing, big strengths. I think, funny enough, my weakness is swimming. I can swim. I'm a lot better now than before. Significantly better now. It's not. I'm not like a fish in water, bro. I'm not built like a fish in water, dude. That ain't me. I'm a soul reaper, yeah, quite literally a soul reaper. The no mic streams. Just nothing. And no mics, yeah. Wait, what do you mean literally why? I'm a hitman. A gym workout video? No. What's it called? Funny enough, my wife does gym workout videos. So. And no, I'm not gonna give you her channel. That'd be funny. She's got a decent amount of followers actually. We have a really nice home gym. We have the like Rep 5000, something like that. Yeah, we have the whole like full rack rep system, and it's really nice. I made sure we invested in a nice home gym, dude. It's one of the most convenient things. Yeah. Make it a couples thing? No, because she'd lose followers if she'd show me in the content. This I know. I think she posted once and then she lost like 400 followers. She did it just because she felt like it, so she could laugh. What do you mean, why? Seal, these things are implied. Oh man, dude, yeah, we're 8 years married now. It's great. We had our anniversary last month. It was great. You think I'm handsome, so it's okay? Appreciate it, Lord Trey. How are my kids? My kids are doing good. I got two figuring out how they're gonna go about going to college or what they plan on doing in their future right now because they're in their last year of high school. And then I got one who's 6, so we're homeschooling him, and then my other who's 11, and she's big into like woodcrafting and soccer right now. Raijin is my real name, yeah. How many happy years married though? Oh man, 8, dude. All 8. I'm extremely blessed. I'm extremely blessed. Seal. Yeah, I'm extremely blessed. 8 years married, brothers, is a long time, but to find someone that you know you can spend the rest of your life with and laugh and go through hard times with is amazing. So, yeah, no, I've been extremely blessed, trust me. Yeah. Always trying to uplift the community. Absolutely. Thanks, Lord Dre. Raijin is my real name? No, not at all. I'll give you my middle name. Middle name's Daniel. That is my middle name. Which is great because it doesn't reveal too much if I give you my first name or last name, which I don't think you'd be able to guess. Dude, we're at an hour 15 minutes in the stream and only 30k down. This is brutal. You're right, Mamula. 8-hour stream. You think I sound like Adam? That's funny. My real name is Cubed, yeah. Cubed. It's Dad, thanks, Mamula. That's perfect. Unk, how do I be like you? To be like me. Wow, that was a lot of shiny. To be like me, you gotta do hard things, chase things you're uncomfortable, try to grow, but at the same time, be the tide that can lift other boats, right? Be the, what is it? Be the tide that, rising tide that lifts all boats. Be willing to plant the seeds for a tree whose shade you'll never feel. And don't stop moving forward. That's it. That's all you gotta do. You'll be like me. You take all those things, and you'll do just fine. Be able to do nice things without expecting a thank you. Yeah. That's it. You do all those things, you'll be like me. That's it. Yeah. Thanks. You like the life advice? I'm gonna write a book sometime. I gotta leave a reminder for my kids at some point, or the community. It's like, it'd be good. I think I've learned a lot over the years, but yeah. W life advice. Thanks, Seal. Dropping some heat, huh? He said we all paint it. Oh, that's how you'd find out my real name then, huh? Through like a book reveal at that point. That'd be a funny way to find out, actually. Just sell a book for $6.70. My name is Cameron. No. I could do a running stream. Maybe one day. That would be really cool. Get a GoPro and do like a running live stream and stuff like that. That'd be actually really fun. I'd have to figure out the logistics on how to set that up in the future, but I'd love to do something like that. I think that'd be pretty cool. What do you mean the new Game Pass in the store? Auto curse reroll? Try a game called Racket Rivals. I haven't tried it yet, no. You can only see... Oh, from where the servers and stuff are. Oh, that's gonna be sick. Yeah. What should you offer for Shiny Hunter? I would just offer limited units and go with that. I think you'd do fine. What's a good team for the new event without limited units in Gappy? I actually had a team posted without new units, and there is maybe one limited unit. However, I do offer replacements. So I would just check out that video. I have the full guide there. Yeah. Yeah, there's no need to go down the rabbit hole of like the same things that I've already like shown the details for. So it's worth checking out. I have one with literally no new units. So I try to do that every update for the event too, is like a no new unit one and then a new unit one. And then I might change the comp one more time, but potentially, and then that's it. Right now we're at a good 37 seconds, I think. W Nightbot dropping the Twitch links. Honestly, it's hard to get viewership on Twitch, so it's like I'm able to interact with both, but I feel like YouTube just does so much better than Twitch. At least for me right now. I think with Roblox, it just feels like it connects better. I think like Twitch is more for like live streamers, you know, with actual webcams on. I think those tend to do more for Twitch. I mean, I still offer membership tiers here on YouTube as well, but at a much lower rate than subscriber tiers for Twitch. But I feel like I just get more viewership here on YouTube. Oh, absolutely. You're absolutely my online friend. This is a community building, man. This is a long-term project for me that's going to continue to grow. This is more than just like a Roblox channel. At this point, it's a community. And it's something that I'm going to just like kind of keep growing. And it'll evolve over time into other things. But I need to figure out the right way to evolve the channel and transfer that viewership, right? You know, I still have to figure out it's hard because you have to figure out like what is the common theme that people are willing to like check out the content for, as well as like enjoy and hang out and talk about. I need to find more lo-fi playlists, truthfully, like chill lo-fi hits that are not copyrighted. How do I have so many rerolls? Just doing the event. What's up, Lurb? Dude, I'm just still rolling, dude. This is brutal. Cola, you're up next. How many hours? Dude, I have way too many hours on Arex right now. Most of them spent AFK, though. A good amount on stream, but most of them were AFK. To be fair, like, a lot of it is just grinding AFK offline and stuff, but yeah. Just take a nap. I can't because then it's gonna stop at the first sovereign, bro. What do you mean, just take a nap? It's gonna stop at literally the first sovereign I pick and no rerolls go through. What event, Dio or Swarm? Dio is significantly better for rerolls. Dio gives a yield of about 20 rerolls per capsule, and then Swarm is about 7 or 8. You forgot I was rolling on ARX. It's just a talking stream. Hell yeah. I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm gonna have a bunch of people just jump into my stream just to get pumped up for like a midterm exam and be like, hey, I need you to pump me up for it. I just give you a hype talk. If only SOV double trait config. Dude, I mean, I would take, obviously, I would take double sovereign on him. SOV dupe, dupe SOV, and then SOV capitalist. I think those are the only acceptable ones to get. I think if I got SOV Seraph, just because I don't feel like getting another Gappy, just because I don't think you can right now for quests, like it's not replayable, I would just run it back and just keep rolling. I'd roll off SOV Seraph, truthfully. I don't think I'd keep. Hit the damage potential gap between two Gappies is just too much versus one. We have to greed. Like you actually just have to greed for him. I don't think there's another option. It's been 30,000 plus rerolls on him right now. Technically 60,000 for me. I just did a little off-roll streaming. Rerolling off stream. But I've also rolled 180k on Gilgamesh without it, so hype you up and pray for you, absolutely, brother. I mean, so usually my reroll limit that I go down to is 5,000, which I think is a good amount because when they drop new units, they drop maybe 4 to 5. So I'd like to give myself a little buffer if I need sovereigns. That's usually my go-to is 5k left. Usually. I think though now it's a lot easier. So I do play Clash Royale. I've played on stream like once or twice. I really should try to build a clan. We have one going now, but it's like 3 of us. We really should try to expand the clan at this point. I gotta do a better job here. Dude, can I hire moderators for the Clash Royale clan? I feel like I'd play more if we had more people on there. You're carrying the clan. Where actually in the world? What area? I'm at 10k. 10k trophies. I just haven't done anything beyond 10k, truthfully. That's hilarious. There we go. All right, I dropped it in the Mango Cube Discord, and then I put Lerb and Gustavo as code leads. There we go. If anyone plays and wants to try to build a clan, I mean, we have 400 people inside the Discord. I think we can get 50, dude. I think we can get 50 people. What's the crown requirement? Trophy's only 4K. I left it super low. 4K is not a big deal. That would actually be pretty funny if we could get more people. Just randomly have a pretty decent clan. You're gonna try to be the Itachi of the clan. Here, if you guys... Ah, you lost your phone. You can, yeah. Oh, what's the name of the clan? Name of the clan. Mango Cubed. The clan is Mango Cubed. Yep. You have 2.4K? Alright, how about this? I'll drop it down. So if new people are playing, you can. How about this? 2,300. Clash Royale. Oh my god. Dude, I gotta re-download it. I gotta put it on the, I can. Through Google Play, I guess. I think that's what I had it last time. I gotta try again. It's so hard to play on PC, dude. I don't know how streamers do it. Playing on phone is so much easier with your thumbs, dude. Playing on stream is hard. I don't know why. The game just plays different. Like on stream, it's just so hard. Like on PC. Yeah. Alright, there we go. I dropped it down to 2,300 requirement. We'll leave it low this way, just like anybody can really just jump in that feels like joining. 2.3 is pretty low. I think that's, yeah. 1v1 you. Alright. Go ahead. Drop a fight. I'll play. What's up, Ravi? Oh shoot, people are joining. You've only been playing 4-card Evo mode? Dude, I actually don't even have the bandit yet. That's nice. Dude, ain't no way. Oh my god, you got me good. Dude, that that bandit is nuts. GG, dude. GG. Oh, that was good. Dude, I definitely fumbled that. A mega draft challenge. Alright, alright. GG, dude. That was good, though. I'll try one mega draft. That's funny. It's just gameplay I haven't played. I need to catch up. If you get SOV+DUPE in the next 50k, I gotta give you Primal. Deal. SOV+DUPE. Say less, say less. SOV+DUPE. Got you. Got you. Only if we get SOV+DUPE. First one who said it. You had a bad start. Dude, it was I mean, I had a good early push, and then I messed up by not playing a little better on the defense to take the advantage. Definitely missed opportunity. I'm gonna get SOV+DUPE today. Yeah, I'd love to. Absolutely. Honestly, I was putting my stuff down way too early. I had nothing against your hog on one side, bandit on the other. It was too aggressive, I think, for me to play against. My deck loses pretty hard to that one. That's the one I used to climb to 10k. Was quite literally Wizard P.E.K.K.A. and then just like pacing myself. So I got good at a lot of matchups. It's been a while though. So the meta shifted a little bit, so I know my deck is heavily outdated. So I should definitely be running something else. I don't like this. Yeah, usually I just end up doing the what's it called? Yeah, usually I'll P.E.K.K.A. for it and then make a push on that side because P.E.K.K.A. threatens pretty good. You've been using that deck for a while. I actually haven't even gotten the bandit yet. Ooh, that was a good one. That's such a cheeky little play. Poison goblin thing. It's very nice. Damn, that was good. Got it, bro. Let's go. Let's go. GG. Alright. Enough sweating on this. Hell yeah. GG. That was a good fight. Hey, appreciate the support. Thank you for subbing. That's awesome. My bad. Dude, I really should find a way to stream it from the phone somehow. That was dope. Dude, yeah, I'm still rolling right now. I'm still rolling. Why not capitalist? Like, why not capitalist Gappy? What are you saying, Tony W? What are you asking, brother? Why am I going for sovereign capitalist or sovereign dupe? Asking the same question doesn't help. I'm trying to understand what your question is. You got to frame it. Capitalist by itself, I don't think is enough damage, even with 2 Gappies. There's still a large gap in how much damage he does. Plus, dupe, I'd want him both to spawn at the same time. I mean, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. Anything with 2 spawn for him would be perfect. So. Yeah, whatever works, honestly. Damn, what are we at? Almost, damn, guys, we are almost at 4,900. I think we could hit 5K by this weekend, guys. I think we can hit 5K. That would be pretty insane to hit 5K. You've tried SOV Cap and SOV Dupe. I mean, I personally don't care because it's gappy, right? As long as both spawn, I think it's good. But yeah, obviously SOV Dupe would be better. Dude, if ARX or ACC updates, I think we could hit 5K 5K subs. That'd be crazy, dude. Yeah, 5K would be insane. 10K is gonna be good, man. Chicken sandwich video. Chicken sandwich video is gonna be peak. So what we'll do is I would print out logos for every anime tower defense game, but then I'd also have chicken sandwiches, as many as I can get, and I'd lay them in order, in relevance, similar to that anime tower defense game. And then I'd proceed to eat all the chicken sandwiches. I don't know if I could finish all of them, actually. I feel like that'd be a lot of food. What are my thoughts on the update? This update was good. I thought the amount of loot you get is really nice. The boss interaction is nice. The only thing I'm hoping for is that the bosses are no longer punching bags. The punching bag bosses are getting kind of annoying for me. I want the bosses to fight back. I want there to be some sort of forceful interaction on some of these stages. I know a lot of the community doesn't want it, but I just think having a little more difficult enemies to fight make it more interesting. Because right now it's very uninteresting, right? Dio attacks once every like 40, 50 seconds, so it's kind of annoying. I don't know. The only more interesting fights are in dungeons as things get really difficult. But even then, it takes too long to get there, so it needs some sort of checkpoint or ability that every season, you go back to where your tiers are. What's up, Antkill? So yeah, and then models. The models have fallen off very, very hard. The game has to get back on their grind with models, with cosmetics, and just make the game look good. They have to make it look as good as they're trying to make it feel. And if they don't, it's going to fall short again and again. It's not even the faces for me, it's the whole concept. Like, Gappy's shown up without his stand. Like I thought the whole part of JoJo's was by season 3 you're learning that stands exist and stands are a big thing, I still haven't finished all of JoJo's, but I've gotten to the part of the stands, okay? Do my kids ever watch my streams? Sometimes. Sometimes they'll check out my videos or they'll check out the VODs and they'll just like go through and see some of the older live streams or games I'm playing so that they can, check it out. Or sometimes they'll come over here by my side and just like kind of check out while I'm streaming, just see what's going on. Ha, that's awesome. I appreciate it, Antkill. Anti-kill. I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, this is a extremely straightforward stream. We're here with Gappy. We're rolling for Sovereign Dupe. That's the plan. We need a 2-copy Gappy as soon as possible. That is the plan. The stronger the Gappy, the faster the modes, the better the game. What's better than 1 Gappy is 2. Gotta get 2. And then the video is going to be titled, I took 3 hours. I took 8 hours of trait rerolling to get Sovereign Duplicate. Yeah, we're almost at like 2 hours in. Holy cow, dude. Do I play fish? No, I haven't played fish. We tried fish on stream because everyone asked me to try fish. I forgot who got on and was showing off all their fishes. Some very big fishes you can get. Some very exotic fishes. What are my thoughts on AV sneaks with Hollow Knight? Irrelevant. Like, I mean, good for them that they're doing Hollow Knight and a few other things for AV, but brother, at the end of the day, there's no depth to some of the content or the building anymore right now, because it just doesn't, it's not fun. It's lost a lot of fun for me. And they haven't capitalized on what the fun was by making, I don't know, world lines better or more interesting, or, you know, I don't know. I would like to see a little more, but I do think a UI overhaul is necessary for that game. I know the UI for the events tab and stuff looks much, much cleaner. But their icons and stuff, a lot of it, just their UI is just outdated. Especially for units. Their unit UI is just so bad, they have to revamp. Yeah, they're not even trying to revamp it, but they should. They should just make it clean. I don't know, it's lost a lot of fun for me, but I'd like to try again. I keep trying, but when am I going to do more AG? Honestly, I haven't gotten into AG as much. It's hard to play that game. I don't know how the graphics look compared to some of the other games right now. It's so hard to jump into a tower defense again, man. Like, I got on to play Crusaders, I just don't see the appeal. I played for a few minutes and it was so bad. Capsov, I will kill you. Play Clash Royale while rolling. You're gonna make me learn to play on the computer, dude. It's so hard. It's actually so difficult to play on the computer. Oh my god. And then you have to like hotkey buttons to it. Yeah. It's just not for me. I know some people really like it. I've had a hard time. Just lock in every game. Brother. I gotta get a better deck rolling. I was hyped to see that what's his name's getting a Evo. You just get luckier. He's so discouraged. I mean, your luck is pretty insane. What's his name? The unit I always use now in, what's his name? Ghost. Ghost. Yeah. Ghost. Royal Ghost is getting an Evo, dude. I was pretty hyped about that one. Yeah, Royal Ghost. Skarmy looks kind of crazy though too. But Royal Ghost is getting an Evo is nice. Yeah. Dude, his Evo looks insanely nice. I'm excited. That one I will definitely drop for whatever pass is going to drop for that one. Whatever they're doing for the event, I will definitely drop to get the Evo for that one. I haven't dropped for an Evo pass or anything in a long time. Like I've skipped all of the other passes, man. Ever since they bumped up the price for the new pass to be what, like 11 bucks, it's just too much. Probably, yeah. I would do it for the Royal Ghost right now. Just because that's the one of the one cards I have maxed, and I'm a big fan of using Ghost in my matchups. Is it 12 for an Evo? I might have shards saved up. Hold on, hold on. Let me see if I have shards. I could have sworn I had like 5 or 6 shards saved. What do I have saved? Hold on, hold on. Collection. No, I have 2. I have 2 wild shards saved. What did I use them on? Bro, what Evo did I awaken? It wasn't Lumberjack. I know I maxed Balloon. Balloon just needs the 50,000. I just maxed Balloon recently. I genuinely just like passively farm cards sometimes. That's it. I'll get onto a few games and stop. What double trait? Sovereign dupe. He said when you can buy a pass royale for an Evo and a king chest. Dude, I don't even have bandit unlocked on my account. Like it'd be so nice to have a lot of these other cards maxed too. It's just gonna take time. Like Royal Hogs combo, and then we have the Empress, Spirit Empress. I haven't seen a lot of people use her like crazy. Goblinstein was really big before, but mine is only 11. I haven't. Golden Knight, Golden Knight. It's not bad. I don't know. King's Chest. What's the King's Chest? The legendary King's Chest? The 2,500 gems? No, I wouldn't do that. Alright, take care, Logan. Absolutely, brother. Absolutely. Take care, brother. You have a good night, man. Appreciate you swinging by. Auto curse. Yeah, it's gonna be nice. Alright. I'll throw what my emote list is inside Discord. Alright. I'll throw what my top emotes are there. There you go. That's that's my emote roster. It's hilarious, dude. Which ATD is the best in my opinion? Uh I think probably. I mean, there's no doubt the best ones right now are still like AV and ALS. I think AFS came up as a strong third, but it's long since fallen off. I think Anime Final Strike had the best potential. Who's the best now? It's probably between AV and ALS. The thing is, ALS is oversaturated and AV is under care for. Both, like, one is receiving the wrong type of care, and that's ALS, because they're doing weekly updates. So they have the bandwidth, but they're just not updating the right things. AV's weeks updates are every 3 weeks. They'll update, but the quality isn't the same as it was before, and it's just fallen off. And it's honestly gotten kind of boring, some of these updates. On what I hoped I think they tried hard to do the Odyssey, and then they tried to do PvP, and then because those kind of like fell off and didn't go well, they're just like, all right, we're gonna stick to just, making updates. You can hear them in the back. Yeah, I mean, you can most likely hear my kids or my wife in the background at some point. Yeah. All right, we are at about 2 hours and 1 minute, and we are still rolling down. Can I give the team? The team right now. Honestly, it's been a minute since I have played it. It's probably worth checking out. I might try it out, just to give you guys a comp. I try not to waste too much time in dungeon, just because right now there's a good few bugs going around, especially one unit in particular. It seems pretty well known, but he can just like skip to the end of every round, so it's kind of pointless currently until that gets patched up. However, if we're talking teams right now, Death is a staple, Omega Dragon Lord is a staple, both extremely, extremely well. Let's see. I feel like I would maybe use Shadow General. It's a combination of either Shadow General with full send cooldown, and then the other one being like Eto and Gappy. I don't know, I'd have to play around with it. But I think I would lean on Shadow General's 5 seconds invulnerability, and those 5 seconds would buy my units enough time to like spawn basically or catch their breath. Shadow General is probably someone that's going to be underused for a while. Everyone's going to forget about his iframes. What else? There's potential to run Void Mask, but I think you have to run Poochie. So that's already 4 slots. Eto being the 5th slot. Yeah. Eto being 5th slot, and then Gappy probably. Yeah. You have to. I mean, it's underrated. I will absolutely test and make a video in the future. But like, you see, Mamula went for it because he understands and he reads through units. I'm not trying to disrespect community, but honestly, it is a lot to read through. But a lot of folks don't read through the units. If you take the time to read through some of the units, you can find hidden interactions that just make the game insane. They're hidden because a lot of streamers just kind of jump on the hype train for like just random big damage builds. But if you actually, like, there's a lot of old units that are really good. A good one is Asuna, right? So Asuna actually does work, from what Adam told me, is that Asuna does work. So when Asuna dies, what ends up happening is the next ability does 2x damage for everyone on the team. So letting her die on purpose is actually a huge bonus to yourself. So she's a really good pick. Void Mask was a secret one I used for a while, and then he got popular because of the Gilgamesh thing. I used Virus Shade for a while too. Virus Shade was really good. However, now I don't know. We'll see. I think Shadow General is probably the best, like kind of little hidden golden one that a lot of people don't think about right now, because either they don't farm for Igris, didn't roll for Igris, and then forget about the unit because all these other shiny units come out. So it's very possible. Let's see what else. Yeah, I mean my recommendation is go after all the old units. Can I what? My main team in ACC. Are you talking for speedrunning? For speedrunning, it's really just Golden, what's his name? Golden Ace. And then the rest is any random Monarchs. Just full Monarch team. If you had anything higher than Monarch, that's great too. But that's like the big team that I use right now is just that. I do play ACC. Null actually swings by here. I know he's also a tester from ACC. Yeah, I'm big on Anime Card Clash. I have a lot of videos with Anime Card Clash. I promote ACC, Luck Fountain community, the 275 one. Frozen Tower and Inferno. Ooh, Frozen Tower and Inferno is the new beast from the boss raid. I use Senju, and then I use Flame Captain, and then the Gold Head Flame Captain. Yeah. Give me 1 second, guys. We've been at this for a while. Let me grab some water real quick. Give me 1 minute. Give me 1 second, 1 second. I was like going back and forth real quick, just clicking, grabbing something. Give me a second. I'm back. Alright, there we go. Yeah, grabbed a drink, said goodnight to the wife and my son. Alright. Where were we? I know a lot of people are not stoked for me rolling for hours, but maybe we can pull up Anime Card Clash in the meantime. Let's see how we do. Please don't crash. Aw, dude, I thought that was SOV+DUPE. Why does it look that way? I thought that was Sovereign Dupe. There we go. Hello, hello. What's up, what's up? Alright, we'll do a little dual stream in here. Try to run both. Let's take the opportunity because we're here now. We can. I am here now. Yes, I am here with you guys. I said let me take the opportunity now so we can just grab these rewards. So now I made it so only the new cards that are 1 trill plus would show up here. So sometimes we get some interesting picks that we might miss, but at this point, that's really what we need, are trillions. So. So let's see. Why was I AFK for? Because it's about 11 p.m. for me, and after running errands all day, you know, just saying goodnight to the wife and my kids and grabbing a drink, and now I'm back. Nice. I mean, I expect I'll be rolling for a little while. Hopefully it's not the case and we get it sooner, but very hopeful we get it sooner. Let me check quests. It's not every day that I get to do the quests here and stuff, but it's important that you can do what you can. Potion items is quick, that's 2k. Minimum rarity is not bad. Instant rolls 100k, useless. This is clear solo city for 55k, that's really good in extreme mode. So Yeah, it's true. Thank goodness it's not. Let's is it this one? I think I used this to clear. Let's do solo city all the way. Right, I feel like 39k though. Let me see how this does. Ha, yeah, it definitely clears. Appreciate the support. Thank you for subbing. I know ranked is coming. I'm excited. This is me preparing. I gotta collect the two other raid cards. It's one thing I haven't done yet. Those could be useful. Golden Ace, yeah, Golden Ace is peak actually. I can't believe how quick this is with Golden Ace. See how this goes here. Oh no, I gotta put a legit team. Jinwoo is like low key has the damage. No, that's not good enough. You have to get one for all. Or all for one. Yeah, you need all for one ace. Did I look at the ARX game passes? No, I have not looked at them. Someone was saying that they updated them. Yeah, I think so. That's what everyone's saying. I know it was something that's been highly requested, was Cursed Finger auto roll. I know a bunch of us CCs bothered them about it quite frequently. Oh, you bought it already? Is it active right now? No shot it's active. Ah, when it comes out. Oh, you bought it before they even put it in the store? You're crazy. Oh, I forgot. Cards are immune to burn, aren't they? Dude, I forgot cards are immune to burn. Just farming cards right now, doing all the last bosses real quick. What was the other one I had to fully complete? Necromancer, last one. That's fine. So this one's just Sid. How's life been going? Life's good. Life is good. Things are good, brother. Yeah, things are going well. Am I a man of God? Absolutely. Absolutely. AV gameplay on top right now. Oh my god. Imagine. That would be insane. Subway Surfer bottom left. Get out of here. Clash Royale top right. No, not inside the actual ARXGP store, inside like their server thing. ASMR top middle. Just min-max the dopamine hits. All of them. Yeah, I really thought he burned for more. I thought he burned for like 2 turns. I wonder, I mean, I guess I can't do anything other than farm overnight. But then you farm overnight, I guess when the next morning hits, I guess just go back to rolling. Horizon. That ain't gonna work. This one's fine. Should work. I need to lay off ARX and be with my wife. You're hilarious. I always am. So usually now, I mean, now I've made it so that I make sure that Saturday, Sunday, I can focus on like, what I'll do is like I'll do work online at times, even while I'm streaming on the side. I'll take care of any extra work that I need to do. But most of my errands and stuff I take care and run in the beginning of the day and such. Or I take care of before I focus on streaming, so. Yeah. Plus she's also taking care of things that she has to too. So. That's funny. Minimum 1 in a, what, billion? Use potion items. Don't worry, brother. I've done I think a pretty decent job taking care of my marriage these past years. Don't you worry, fam. Ain't going nowhere. I wonder if that counts for the quest. Because if like I deconstruct, let's say I deconstruct this guy, and then I reconstruct all. Does that finish the quest? No, we have to roll cards. Alright, next up, let's farm some more packs. Battle Tower, Frozen. Just another 100k. Damn, Sovereign Substrate Horizon first. How many hours of sleep do I get? I get 8 plus sometimes. Sometimes 7. Weekends, I don't set my alarm clock. So, weekends I do enjoy sleeping. Not all the way into like 10 or something, but I'll sleep for a good 8 hours plus. Wake up, go lift, do what I gotta do for the day, and then get back to making some content. Yep. Yeah, don't worry. Health is a priority, brother, always. Do I like MMA? I do. I mean, I've watched about having gotten into classes or anything for like BJJ or stuff like that. Just some boxing here and there, that's it. Haven't had a chance because of work, but I think in the future I definitely will. Aw, what a roll fighting Nobara. Just do a stream where I protest? The hell's going on? We're getting beat out by RNG real quick. What the hell just happened? Oh, practice where I practice MMA, got you. Yeah, for sure. I hate how much RNG is involved in these towers sometimes. It's brutal. Gotta do it for the rewards though. I mean, the plate could just always be rolling on Inferno. I could just focus only on Inferno for a long time until we get a gold a Flamehead Captain Rainbow. Because I think it should be fairly decent to be able to get golds or more copies of him anyway. It could be the long-term play, just focus on only Flamehead Captain for a little while. And just farm up a gold or a rainbow one gradually. Could be doable. Colossal. But that's what I'm saying, yeah, upscale. No, I don't think Blessed is the best on FSC. Oh, no, oh yeah, Blessed is the best on FSHC. My bad. Blessed is. Blessed definitely is the heal. Yeah, no, I don't think it's wrong to keep rolling, but then I'd miss rolling on new stuff. But I want to collect the new stuff and then roll my excess on Inferno, I think. Just so I could get Rainbow Plus. What time is it for me? 11:30 now. Mid-mountain time. What do you think, Null? I know you're like, yeah, every update is a upscale for him, which is good. I mean, it helps. I mean, I'm sure they'll make Moons better than Inferno, but his kit is just so good. Poor man FHC is Secret Broly, yeah. There's no way we got beat out by P2 in the last round, bro. What? Oh my god, dude. We got frozen and stunned to death. Beat out by P2. I'm gonna get beat out by P2 again. Nice. How many packs I have? I have, okay. 5.4 mil now. Yeah, 5.4 mil, not bad. Why don't I open them? Because I'm waiting for the update. I'm not the kind that'll keep opening every time. Like I feel like I'm at a decent threshold. Like yes, I'm missing a little bit by not finishing the lunar tower, but if they come out with another moon, chances are stats are higher, right? Like if there's another moon that drops, chances are stats are higher than Inferno's if the moon is higher. So if Inferno isn't the best moon anymore, someone else's stats will be higher. It might be worth just rolling for them. Just because a gold version of them would beat out probably Inferno's. Go Shinobi? Yeah. Okay. With Fallen Knight. Dude, did they buff Pot of Greed? Is that what happened? They buffed Pot of Greed? Was it Pot of Greed odds and its stats? Oh, dude, I didn't know that. I must have been working when they did that. Oh, so every time bro attacks, bro just gets stronger. Oh, he scales hard, huh? Dude, I didn't know they buffed Pot of Greed. No. Dude, we can beat Lunar Tower then, huh? I didn't know they buff it. Yeah. Stronger, better heal, yeah. Yeah, I didn't know they buffed him. That's sick. Thanks for the heads up. Especially if the first like 2 to 3 hits have Pot of Greed, huh? then afterwards it still doesn't matter because he can like keep up. Yeah, I appreciate it. I didn't know. Damn, what update was it? Was this week or last week? I know I've been letting it just AFK farm for a week. I gotta pay attention to when they do the update logs sometimes, because they be tweaking cards. They be tweaking some cards. For right now, yes. Seal. Sovereign Superior. It was the 24th. Oh, dude, I definitely missed in between. Appreciate it. Thanks. Yeah, no, I definitely missed it. I was definitely busy with stuff. Holy moly. Had to have been midweek, yeah. Yeah, the scaling plus the heal is just amazing. That's pretty sick. I mean, yeah, that's good. With Fallen Knight, the stronger they are, the better. Bro, I got Truck Kund at the end. Get the hell out of here, bro. Oh my god. Secret Utah with Pot of Greed. $25, $30. Might be worth a try. You said it's not better? Oh, I see what you're saying. Because I don't have Blessed on him yet. So he doesn't have the heal. Hmm. I was gonna roll more on Mochi. Dang, I feel like Mochi would do well. If I had Blessed, Mochi would be really good, I think. What's up, brother? How you doing, K-Dot? Ooh. Dude, I might just roll on Mochi. What do you think, Mochi or Yuta? I know Mochi has... They both have rolls on them. Because I tried to roll off Monarch. Yuta. Katakuri. K-Dot says Katakuri. What do you think, Null? So either? I like the dodge chance from Katakuri. So I think Mochi's the way to go. Just because Mochi has inherent 50% dodge chance, you'd save. Dang, he said save, so it might be better to save. I should be right. You think so? Come on. Come on, bro. Blessed. Let's get the heal. Blessed. Holy cow. No way, dude. We hit it. Wait. Dude, we actually hit it. Good night, good night. You have a good night, Lord Trey. Wait, dude. Thank you. Dude, we actually hit Mochi. It's too easy. You think it's enough? Dude, this is gonna be crazy. Oh shoot, I forgot the Flame Captain one doesn't work with him. Because it's only fire. What else should I add instead of Mochi now? Or what else should I add? Oh, you're saying run, get rid of this and run Flamehead Captain. Appreciate it, thank you. I'm trying. Oh, that's right. Pot of Greed is team wide. Alright, let's try now. Yeah, 2 carries will be a little better too. Dude, maybe I have a good team for Lunar now. This might do really well. Bro put me on with the Pot of Greed. Dude, that's crazy. We hit Blessed. I'm so happy about it. Oh my god, dude, this would be crazy. If we can farm this now daily, very chill, this would be great. I appreciate the support. Thank you for subbing. Wow, 4,901. That is awesome. Thank you for all the support. Dude, Mochi is just such a good pick though too, because his HP scales and then his damage scales. But he has dodge inherently. So I think dodge is such a good play for him. 50% chance dodge is so good for him. He is a good stall, yeah. Cause he's dodging, but then he has the chance to keep rocking the pot. Yeah. You got triple S. Ah. Dude, and now I have another set of blessed stats for my team. I know I need more one above alls, but still. That's pretty solid. Argument, blessed isn't better. No, blessed has to be better than anything, right? Because the heal. He scales on HP too, right? The sustain has to be helpful. What do you mean no? The dodge chance is better for him? Yeah, but does the dodge actually stack? Or is it separate? Because he has something that's different than dodge, right? Because doesn't Mochi just have Mochi dodge? Like his Mochi dodge is separate from Eminence dodge, if that makes sense. Like dodge is not one stat. It's like ability based from what it feels like. I noticed that because I run Eminence too. 3 procs at no damage. I don't mind the heal. I don't mind the heal, especially with gaining more HP for him. Heal might actually be pretty decent. Is better. Yeah. Freaking autocorrect. You're good. Oh, please don't get me freaking killed by null. Thank you. I mean, look at this. He's gonna heal for a good chunk here. At 23k, 23k heal, another heal. Or another increase. Solid, dude. We just killed it. Beautiful. Let me go for the top ones before I start burning more time on other stuff. Let's just go straight for the Inferno. It's such a nice comp right now. Thank you. I'm actually so glad I went for Blessed on Mochi. Yeah, I'm happy about this one. That's sick. Oh, man, I gotta try my best to do some of these daily, dude. They're so good to do the towers daily, man. I had 100% run a macro for ACC that does the stuff daily. Man, and then Flamehead Captain just comes out stacked. Oh my god, Flamehead Captain 233, 256. Look at that. Oh, this is way, way better. Oh my god. $251, $289, $376, $489. Oof. Stop, bro. Oh my god. Dude, that one is so annoying. What was that? Assassin? For every 20% health missing, perform an additional attack that does 120% more damage. The additional attack damage is increased by 130 when partied with Phantom Leader. Dude, he's crazy good. Oh my god. Phantom Assassin, that's annoying. Imagine a secret one. Be a menace. Freaking P2. Dude, did we even break? No, we're not even broke 200,000 yet. What the hell? I mean, with the other team, he did get to about 600k, I think, almost. For HP. The thing is, I'm still getting value from Mochi over time. And if Mochi gets a little more value with RNG and stuff, it's helpful. It's a little better. Bro, oh my god. Oh my god. There's some matchups you just get nuked, man. Oh, that's Phantom Assassin secret sets? Holy cow, dude. That would be insane. Dude, why is this so tough to beat this, dude? Good lord. I know, I know. Secret Ace has definitely the best stats, man. Broken. Broken card. Uh, 22. Twenty-two. 6'7", probably 6'7". I don't know what's the difference between 6'7" and 4'1". Ha! What's the difference? The difference is 26. Ha. Get it? No. Hmm. Jokester. Bro, Ace for real. Okay, let me run something real quick. Switch this out. And just put. Let's do the Inferno first. You going to bed? You have a good night, brother. Take care. You have a good night too, brother. You take care. In ARX with older units? That's its own. I would just get everything. Honestly, I would just get everything. I would just start collecting just from the older units and keep going. Anything with a passive. Because sometimes you get an interaction you didn't think you needed. And it ends up paying off. Just start from the beginning. Just start collecting all of them. Hey, what's up, what's up? Like, you gotta start from somewhere. If you already have the strong units, there's no reason to recommend random things for nothing. And it depends what mode you're looking to try to do. But even if you're just looking for niche supports and stuff, just start collecting all the units slowly. Poochie and all these other guys. Do you have Secret Ace already, Null? Never said he was limited. Who said he was limited? I didn't say he was limited. $1 million HP. That's funny. Yeah, I saw the chats. Yeah, one person has secret. Ooh, what do we get? Is this violent? It's violent. Come on. Just drops, bro. Sovereign dupe, please, bro. Oh, so close, man. Violent. Come on, dude. Just drop. Just dupe sovereign drop. You also have Secret Ace. He's just in the test server. Dude, I hate that freaking card, bro. That card always nukes me. Oh my god, bro. Clone bomb thing is annoying. It's so dumb. I mean, imagine getting Phantom Assassin and then you're using Jar of Greed, and Secret Phantom Assassin is just killing. It's disgusting. Because he's attacking like 4 times, but that's 4 procs of Greed, where you're just getting more procs on procs. Dude, always they do the back-to-back troll. God, that's so much HP. 900k. 1.04 million. Nah, that's insane. I know, I mean, it's a good and bad thing. I mean, it's good because, you know, if you're lucky, obviously, you get to snowball in the game. It's just bad because the gap keeps increasing. Like, that amount of rerolls is crazy because then, guess what? You can just play the update as easy as you want when it drops. At least if you're able to farm all of them, you know? Yeah, that's wild. I mean, that's good though, you're lucky in there. Hopefully I'll get my big hit that I'm looking for. Something that'll just carry whatever drops. Brother, how are we dying still, dude? It's one of the reason I haven't tried to farm tower and stuff is because of this. It's so inconsistent right now for me. Yeah, that's what I do is gold ace ladder. But I add my other monarch cards after. Maybe I can just put gold. What do you do? Just gold ace by himself? Slows it down, really? Okay. I'll cut everything else in the back. Wait, even just trash like Red Pilot or trash Sebamon? Like just like garbage? I think garbage would work. Something that does like 10 damage. All you'd lose is like an extra few seconds on the round you're about to lose anyway. It's not like they can clear it. Nope. These things take time, my friend. Alright. This is stupid. This is actually stupid now. Uh, that would go crazy if she was actually strong enough. Because I feel like she's such a good card. It's just the issue with the stats. Let me try. Nah. Because stealing stats is so good. If it pays, like, if it pays off. I don't know. This is frustrating. Feels like we're just getting nowhere either. I still think it's Sage and Beast still. Just for the stats. So annoying. Yeah, but what if the new cards are just really OP and it's worth the wait, you know? Yeah, but if there's a new moon, right? Aren't those stats going to be the highest in the game? Yeah. Yeah, but I feel like I just don't want to donkey roll the whole time. Sucks, dude. At least being able to beat this tower and stuff, bro. This is... I mean, you're not wrong, man. Being able to beat this tower would be sick. I have 5.4 mil. I mean, really, I'm missing out on what, an extra 200,000 per day by not having the eclipse done. Like, I should just be doing the bosses and stuff if I'm really trying to keep up with packs. Like between the bosses and the quest. Yeah. Nice, nice. Go for it. Okay, but a good example is like for the update, right? Most likely, I'm just gonna say, right, there's probably a good moon. Like a new moon. The new moon probably has cards that are higher in stats than FHC. I mean, right? New moon also has more luck. Like if the new moon is a better moon than Inferno moon, it's most likely scaled for luck too. Even if it's just by a bit. I don't know. I know it's all RNG, but still. Trying to give myself decent odds, I think. Especially on update. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, though. It's like... I know. Well, no. Like I said, I never do this. I'm doing it because I'm on stream right now, just trying it. Like, just trying to see if it's decent. Um, like the one I know we can clear is probably below. So this 200 will give me another 5k. It's probably not. I mean, it's not bad. Just go for it. It's guaranteed. No, I mean, I know for a fact. It's just, that's why I don't farm I don't try to farm Inferno. Maybe if I get on, I'll do Frozen, but you believe, you believe. It's been a while since I've gotten something good. The last one was this one. Well, packs wise was Celestial Warrior. I hit Blessed. Alright. Strike while the iron's hot. Alright, let me see if I could get in. See if I get. Would I believe you? Maybe, yeah. I mean, I don't think you're gonna give me a reason not to believe you. Wait. When does boss spawn? Boss already spawned. Boss ends in a bit. Okay. So I'll try to get in on one. Yeah, you're right. We just gotta hit secret Flamehead Captain. That's it. That's the play. Just keep pulling to like a secret Flamehead Captain. No, there's no page where you can see that. They haven't updated their wiki in a very, very long time. You believe I'll hit. Let me see, I'm trying to get in one server real quick. This way I can jump on Oh, do they not despawn anymore? Oh, they do. Hear you out. I need to hit, therefore I will hit. I need to hit. Yeah, I need to hit. Yeah. Alright. I'll do it. God, 5 mil, dude. Make me nervous, dude. I thought 10 mil was the lucky number. Yeah. Everything comes in fives. Alright, I'll try it out. I was, I'm trying right now to get a server, so give me a second. I need to be able to jump in one. Oh, I know we'll hit something at some point, dude. It's our turn, dude. You kidding me? With this much luck? It's our turn to hit something good in ACC. Dude, either that or SOV+DUPE right now. SOV+DUPE's gotta show up some point. This thing's been rolling for how long? 3 hours? Been almost trade re-rolling for 4 hours. Oh my god. I still haven't made a dent in my rerolls, and then I'm gonna farm overnight, and I'll still have more rerolls than what I started with yesterday. It's gonna be dumb. I mean, I should have like 40k more. So just another hour's worth. No, I don't farm Swarm, I farm Ascension. Ascension gives way more rerolls. Ascension is like 3 times the rerolls. It's like 20 rerolls to 8 or something. Yeah, it's like 2.5. Yeah. It's nuts. $37 seconds? Well, that's 37 seconds solo right now. I think if I had SOV+DUPE, I'd definitely be faster with Gappy, but 37's pretty good. I mean, you could run Gilgamesh, man, but you can't really replace that team. I have a whole literal, like, other guide, man, that's just for people without Gappy. For now. Yeah, I mean, I have a whole guide based on that, man, that doesn't use Gappy, that uses the older units. And then you're like, oh, I don't have these units. Well, I gave you recommendations for replacements, so like literally all the tools are there. Just I'm sorry, some people just don't want to check them out. I like laid out the guide for people. I promise you, it's like all there. All the info's there. Yeah. It's not old units, but it's still like, I don't know, I just put like a list out of recommendations for things you should be using or could be using. So all the recommendations are there. Yeah. Put the ladder. I do. Not the ladder. No, I'm not. It's literally in my channel. There's more videos. Ah, ah. What's up, Black March? Oh, you had to hit pity for Morgan or Kaguya? That's deep. $100K gems or 200 rerolls. I wouldn't wish for either. I would just go straight for the soul. Or are you talking about for anime vanguards? I don't know, to be honest. Probably the rerolls, but it's up to you. I don't know if it's worth. So I would just be picking randomly. I don't know if it's worth. So as soon as I am able to jump in a server, I'll roll. If I can't roll on a server tonight, I don't know. They're not responding, so. Alright, and there we go. Dude, running around and kill these things for a potion is so tedious. Yeah, this is horrible. Yep. It's really not even worth. I mean, it's 15 luck, it's more luck, but still. Just It's not worth the time investment. It's boring. Demons. They should just have like a few of the bosses next to each other, or the infernals, and just leave them there. Don't keep despawning them. Despawn on kill sucks here. Top 5 hits I want to get. I mean, obviously, Ace, Flamehead Captain. I'd probably like to get Divine General Maharaga. I'd love to get Divine General Maharaga secret. New Sukuna would be pretty cool secret. The one with the domain. I'm really curious to get Maharaga's secret. That would be pretty cool. I'd be fine with Broly's secret too. The scaling. What else? Who else? This card would be killer to just clear. Secret Lunar Guardian. There you go, that's the only other one. I don't know, what's up, man? The guy's offering Shiny Pride, Relullaby, Zeray Demon, 4-Pull Magician. No, I wouldn't trade any of that. That's all garbage. What are you going to do with those units? I mean, it's not a good deal, but it's up to you. Oh, you know what? Kokushibo secret. This guy over here. Fucking. Secret would be insane with him. Actually, Awaken 6-star. Awaken 6-Eye Slayer. Yeah, it's garbage. He's just baiting you into it. Are you new to ARX? Because that's just like a very blatantly bad trade. It's just like trading garbage for like gold. Gogeta and then plus Fast Star. That's like just another level of stuff. Doesn't even come close. The thing about ARX is like the unit gap is very, very big. It's like the unit's either useful or it's trash right now. And the unit either has its uses or doesn't, but yeah. Damn, dude, I can't get a server for the life of me right now. So. Dude, 5 more. I hate this thing. They're not even spawning anymore. Screw it. I don't know. Let's, holy moly. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I was hoping to get into a Lux server right now. I know they'll probably offer it up tomorrow. Next prestige point. $8 million away for 1 more percent or 2 more percent. $8 million away here. We haven't been able to finish any of this stuff yet. So this is still at 80. I have not done the Monarch or Tsukuyomi. We're seeing a buff for it? Buff for what? Prestige? I mean, you see what I'm saying though? It's like, alright, there's a buff for it. Okay, so it's almost not even worth because in the next update, right? They just stack the luck bonus and now I'm able to hit higher cards. Like yeah, even though my rolls haven't been as great, I've progressively been able to get higher and higher cards, even just general. Just based off the luck, right? Like your pool just hits like this point of generic where you're getting just better and better cards gradually. And let's say you go up by like another 15% next update, it's still a lot of luck. So that's one of the reasons for not hitting, but No one's gotten back to me on a server. I was hoping to try to get into one. Yeah, no, I know. I know no confirmed time on it. Yeah, but no servers hit me up right now. I'm trying to get in. 18,000. Oh, I have a good amount of moons. Well, I think there's a good chance I'll be able to roll tomorrow. I can't seem to get a spot in this evening. Like like literally. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, nothing. Damn. Yeah. So I haven't gotten any response yet on the server, so if not today, most likely tomorrow. I think I'll probably jump off for this evening. We could probably just roll tomorrow. We'll probably have 6 million by then at this point, or close to. So. Yeah. Alright guys, appreciate you all for tuning in and watching. It's getting late. We haven't hit the SOV+DUPE yet, so we'll see. Hopefully we will. Yep. Yep, you guys have a good night. Later, brother. Appreciate you tuning in, man. I'll see you tomorrow. Later. Y'all have a blessed one, alright? Good night.